It was good until it got woke. No flesh shall be spared. Matthew chapter 24, verse 22.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Twilight Princess Linkle Randomizer. Hope y'all are doing alright. Got your gambas in. We had our Hero of Time fun with the wonderful mod by Skilar, but we are back, baby, with the trusty, faithful, all-reliable Linkle. By the way, our roll goal is already at 5 out of 20 because Natadan, about an hour ago, realized they were 5 subs away from 300 and gifted 5 subs offline. And I decided, out of the goodness of my heart, to count that toward roll goal. Natadan, don't say I never did anything for you. Because we all know Natadan has never done anything for me. Alrighty. Link. Oops. Andy Poner.
Chat, can we cancel them?
Yeah, you know what? Natadan, you've had it too good for too long, buddy. Alright. This is a weird spawn. Yeah, Natadan, you're being canceled for being too generous. Fridge? Whoa, Violet, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Either a streamer gets that money or Bezos gets to keep it, and he's probably gonna rub his nipples all over it. Marzipan with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, my friend. That's 11. Guys, let me do some checks. Let me do some checks. Jar Jar Binky, Misa Hurdy, you wanted more pics of Midna bullying Yuza and Linkle, so Misa thought Misa would subject Yuza to the worst thing ever. Golf. Okay. That is... Well, I'm gonna be honest, Jar Jar Binky, that's a lot. Let me go ahead and put that on screen. And also some fan art by Nova before we get started proper. Hang on. Bringing up the fan art folder. All right. All right. So, where is it? I hate this folder. Chat, I'm cooked. I need to replace this folder. All right. All right. So this is Jar Jar Binky with Midna about to start a game of golf using a dog, a Linkle, Wolf Linkle, I must presume, as a golf club. And Snorb is the ball. You ever heard the expression? In the game of misogyny, women aren't the opposing team, they're the ball. So I guess Snappy is the ball in this game of golf. And Nova made a snappy jellyfish, very exotic aqua life. Yes, Pudding, you can also share your fridge art. Might as well get it all out on the table before we start doing checks. Pull the trigger. Oh, this is a good one. All right. I don't want to imply favoritism. I'm sorry. Natadan, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. I'm not implying favoritism with that reaction. I'm implying that this is an amazing emote. What do you guys think? Do I make this an emote? All right. I'll make this an emote real quick. what should I call this? Rain? For like make it rain. Y'all, I think while walking the dogs, my eyes focused on something too bright. And I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm having a bit of trouble reading white text right now, far away on my monitor. And anytime I'm experiencing anything even remotely weird with my body, I refrain from mentioning it because everyone in the chat becomes a doctor. But, uh-oh. But... Evan the Dinosaur with 20 gift subs. All right. Let me get you guys an emote to spam a real quick. What is wrong with you people? File size is too large. I'm gonna cream. Let me go ahead and open up Photoshop. Very topical emote we're about to create. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, I'm not blind. I'm not suffering acute death stigmatism or whatever you might think. I'm just experiencing.
Was that the bit of 87?
Thank you so much for the 87 bits. My eyes are just a little unhappy right now.
Chat, do you think I could beat Goku in a fight?
No. You couldn't. I just looked at something, I forget what, on my walk, and vision's a bit blurry. This sounds like I'm, like, dying. This sounds like the start of, like, an alien disease movie. I got abducted, definitely. All right. Uploading this emote. And then we can start the rando. I'm just starting to get old people eyes. You know what? I think I'm going to grab my glasses. I have glasses. I haven't worn them in like 9 months. All right, I'm wearing glasses now. Huge for the stream. All right. I mean, I think it's helping a little bit. Wait, is that also too big? Oh my god. Windows sound. Is this quality entertainment? Okay. Where did it go? Okay. It's up. Everyone refresh. And then you could spam it. And, Evan, thank you so much. Because we're not going to Orden. We're going to Zora River. Have we ever hit roll goal before I've done a single check?
I want to shake this person's hand.
Me too. Evan the Dinosaur is fantastic. No, my glasses are glasses shaped because they're not for content. They're mostly for reading and driving, you know? No. All right. And as per the bylaws established by Natadan 3 months ago, I'm allowed to do Zora's domain checks on the way to roll goal. Oh my god! And I bet you're all happy I did. Random ball and chain pull. Sorry, gamblers. Oh, by the way, I decided, first of all, I turned off chest size match contents, which you can see immediately. And I decided it's unbalanced for me to be able to pick my 4 dungeons, because I will always run right to Snow Peak Ruins the second I get Ball and Chain, because it's the only item required for it. And then I'll always do Goron Mines, and I'll always do Forest Temple. So I decided it is far more balanced if I have to do 4 random dungeons. But Dominic the Donkey, thank you for the $100 super chat. That one took me by surprise. Dominic, this roll goal is for you, buddy. Thank you so much. We're gonna roll our goals. What was I saying? Dominic, thank you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing all right. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I junked Palace of Twilight because that dungeon, it requires too much. It requires double claw shot, Gale Boomerang, Iron Boots, Zora armor, all 4 swords, Ball and Chain. It's dumb. It's dumb. Also, yeah, chat, we have the perfect emote for moments like that now. Everyone, please use Simply Snaps, please. But it's not please, it's please! All right. No one needs to donate 200 subs. No one needs to give anything ever again, and I would still be happy. Sorry, Isa, I don't have a bow.
Like this video if you're agree.
If you're agreed? Is that what he said? If you're agree. Zora's domain is Way of the Hero. I bet. Chat, is this real? Bah. All right. Who up rolling their goalin'? They see me rolling. They goalin'. Whoa, King of Corvus. Just finished cooking beef. Oh, wow. Ooh. 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 You brought enough to share? I assume you brought enough to share. Double portions for all. Make King of Corvus president. Would you be mad at me if I spent a week to figure out procedurally generated roll goal stages? I would not be mad. Dusklight is out. Roll goal is on PC. Can someone help you? And can we have procedurally generated roll goal stages? Please. I'm the roll goat. ZFG was streaming more Dusklight this week, and I was watching. Oh, you're Olivia. Well, there you go. Olivia's been helping a lot with Dusklight tech support. Huge goat. But anyway, I was watching ZFG do roll goal yesterday. I was just like, does he know? Bro's lacking information.
Not my president.
Is that about King of Corvus? First Gambo was ball and chain. We haven't got anything since then. I think it was about ZFG. ZFG is not my president either. Can't vote for a man when I've seen that roll goal performance. You know? ZFT will never recover. This is the streamer beef we're all here for. So how's everybody doing? How was the rest of your week since we saw each other last? Busy. Ooh. Anything going on? Damn, Natadan, hang in there. Mid. All right. Too busy. All right, everyone calm down. Y'all have too much going on. What if I added a third stream a week so you all had to sit around and just watch some video games even more often? I have no immediate plans to do that. Oh, Stormlord, thank you for the brand new tier 1. We love seeing that. Tier 1, month 1. It's the best kind of sub, in my opinion. Music to my ears. Not that I don't appreciate month 60, you know. I'm playing TP, HD, also LD. GG. All right, final board. Damn it. LGTV. Nice. That was like task precision. All right, now we can go back to Orden. However, I need one more false start, because I will be right back, like, minute tops.
I hope everyone watching is having a great day.
All right, now we can start our randomizer. 30 minutes into the stream. No, George! Whose side are you on? All right, so Forest, Goron, Lakebed, Snow Peak. Well, in trying to make things harder for myself, I got the 3 most desirable dungeons. But hey, that's not my fault. Well, I wasn't trying to make things harder, just I was trying to make it so I wouldn't do the same 4 dungeons every seed. You know? That, like, every now and then, I would beat City in the Sky. Bet. Extinguishing all torches is junk. Alright, let's make it daytime. Beh. YouTube chat is not on stream. Great. Yeah, during this Mumkey cutscene, I'll fix that. DK. Donkey Kong. I don't know what Subnautica is, and at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I did hear today that Subnautica 2 came out, and I saw a bunch of people call it AI. I heard a lot of people call it AI slop. I don't know what any of it is. Did ReactBot just fucking shush me, by the way? Yapatron! Alright, YouTube chat should be on screen. Of course he's sympathetic to bots. He is one! See, I don't really watch the YouTubers whose job is to play the biggest, newest indie game. So I don't know about most of these indie games. I play the Legend of Zelda games and watch people speedrun them. No shade to the people who play hot indie games. Like, I like an indie game. But yeah, things like Among Us, Iron Lung, That's Not My Neighbor. Like, these are games I know exist, but like, I would struggle to identify some of them against each other. Silk Song. No, I'm familiar with Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Was that the bid of 87?
That was the bid of 87. Stinkle's green. All right, who left Linkle out? She's a little moldy. Let ReactBot do the commentary. All right, you know what? For the next minute, only ReactBot is giving commentary. That sound good, ReactBot?
I got that dog in me. That's actually really funny. Sending this one to my mom. Doxing is a misdemeanor in the state of California. Can't show this one to mom. It's Merry Christmas, not Happy Holidays. That's what's up. Facts, no printer. You guys remember She-Hulk? Gonna show this to my Mima.
That was a truly, you know, kind of coherent minute of ReactBot. I'm showing it to my mom. I'm not showing it to my mom. I'm showing it to my Mima. When I stepped away a minute ago, I went and like splashed my face with water and like fucked with my eyeball for a second, and I'm able to read chat without issue now, out of my right eye. I don't know what was up with that. I think something was on the eyeball. I got a new eyeball. Yeah, you guys got me. Now, you ever just like vision's a little blurry? And I was experimenting with it during roll goal. I was like closing my right eye and it was stopping. And I noticed I was having trouble reading chat, which is on my right monitor. So I was like, I'm gonna go splash my face with some water and like tug at the lid a bit and just, you know. Nothing crazy to anybody with, like, eyeball triggers. Just, like, wiped my face a bit, splashed some water. I also am too squeamish to actually touch the ball. I couldn't do contacts. Yeah, oh, right. I did the thing you're specifically scared of. Yeah. What is the worst thing that could be done to a human eye? Because I just did it. Cancel me. All right, dog shit goats. Dear Mario, please don't come to the castle. Whoa! Whoa! All right, dude. Baby seed? Like, part of me just wants to go right to Snow Peak because we can full clear it right now. Like, with Claw Shot, we can get every check in Snow Peak, but I really don't want to fight Dark Hammer with just the ball and chain.
Looks like Cocoa Melon.
Get out of here. I know Natadan is gonna tell me, like, go to Snow Peak right now. And I was about to say, and do the chest outside of CAC. Natadan, I read you like a book. When's the sequel? Got you memorized. Could recite Natadan from memory like ancient scholars before they started writing down the Quran. Playing the Kids Bop Natadan Best Hits album. When's Natadan 2? What was that? Outside Arbiter's Grounds lantern chest is junk. All right. It needs to be nighttime. Gondan Fuente to you, Midna. Make it nighttime. Thanks, babe. Bombs. The bomb factory. They're bombs. Yo, when can we do this check our first time through? We're not doing it. Amazing. Barren Field is barren. We do not need to do that claw shot chest. That's incredible. We're like barren fields. It's a human insult. It's devastating. I've devastated you. Yo! Orden Shield? Or what? I can't get it. Ah! Bro didn't know the matchup. Come on. Surely. Yes! Oops. Nice. When was the last time we got Orden Shield? Hey, boss, why was there a white man PNG tuber on screen? That's ReactBot. ReactBot, have you ever watched Cloud speedrun?
I don't know what I expected.
No, ReactBot, that's my friend Cloud. Have you ever watched Cloud speedrun?
I love Fluffer Pupper Doggos.
I love Fluffer Puffer Doggos too, ReactBot.
Literally.
Well, literally. Oh my god. I almost just jumped off. White man jump scare. Alright. Alright, I have learned my lesson, and I'm checking this cave right now. There's only one lantern chest inside.
Was that the bid of 87?
That was the bid of 87. Cloud, to answer your question, that is ReactBot created by YouTuber Jax Films to make fun of React streamers. He has about 1,200 voice lines that are all actually voice acted by Jax Films and all actually animated. It's not AI in any way. And I think it's pretty funny. Keep ReactBot away from me. Squeeze me sauce? More for me. You think if we try hard enough, we could force fem ReactBot? I don't know. It's worth trying. Hey, ReactBot, you ever, like, considered going by she, her pronouns?
That's something my uncle would post on Facebook.
What? Based uncle? ReactBot's uncle cooler than ReactBot? Okay, that's kind of funny. See, Cloud, you get it. It's not, like, super funny, but sometimes it's a little funny. I'm probably going to turn him off in, like, 2 weeks when it completely stops being funny. He has really got me a few times, though. Sometimes he is genuinely unexpected. It's basically a magic 8-ball where you ask it questions and shake it for a little bit of entertainment. Nothing groundbreaking, not a permanent part of the stream. Every ounce of content possible.
Wood.
Wood! Alright. If only he had said that when I asked him about the pronouns. Bad ReactBot RNG. Wait, did I open both chests I could open? I think I did. I was barely paying attention. I did not. ReactBot is one behind. Wait, ReactBot, have you seen that comedy bit with the two British guys where they always answer the question before the last one?
Only my they-them legends will get this.
Man, why didn't you say that? But have you seen that show I'm talking about?
Tips, Fedora.
Ooh! Only my they-thems will appreciate that. Oh, ReactBot. Mazady. ReactBot is the special kind of shitty where he would say Mazady. Cloud, I don't think he has any homophobic lines, but I have asked him questions about gay people that he's then answered in not a great way, but it's not, it's my fault. Nothing to be found at Kakariko Gorge. Awesome. Well, as an ally, I can't let that stand. Yo, ReactBot, Cloud's coming for you.
This is my 13th reason.
Oh my God, Cloud! Think of the children! You see? Sometimes it's a little entertaining. You're not getting to him before he does, Cloud. Nothing to be found in Kakariko Village is crazy. It's one of the most check-dense areas in the game. We're done here. We just gotta check Graveyard Bug. Oh, and the 2 Graveyard Pose. I need your advice as a lesbian. Yeah, hit me up. What's up? I promise not to ask ReactBot. I'll answer this question.
Consider that tea spilled.
No! That was Chat! Chat redeemed him! The tea will not spill! I am your confidant! Chat, you're gonna get me in trouble with Cloud! Fishing rod? If I go to the bar and I sit there just looking cute, what are the odds someone will come up and talk to me? Genuine? Like, real talk? Is this, like, a gay bar? Is this a bar in the area that's known for, like, hookup culture? Have you obviously dressed to the nines like you want someone to approach you? If the answer to all of that is yes, I mean, someone probably will walk up to you if you, like, go a few times, yeah. If you're dressing and sitting like you're waiting for someone. Oh, that's scary. So there was a wrong answer. I go to a gay bar alone. I dress to the nines. I want a butch girlfriend so bad. A butch girl approaches me. I piss myself. I go home and cry. You know that meme of, like, the girl lying in the shower covering her mouth? Like, that's Cloud the second anyone says hello to her at the gay bar. I mean, excuse me, I have a frog in my throat. I mean, I'm not saying it's probably going to happen if you just go and have a drink, but, like, if you're putting out the energy that you're waiting for someone to approach you, and it's the kind of bar where, like, that's the culture, yeah, someone's probably gonna walk up and introduce themselves. Bugoo! Oh! Back shots! Claw shots, back shots. Yeah, Cloud, do it. Rhythm with the tism. Non-verbal at the wordle. Was that? I was not looking. Was that ending blow?
Dude, that video kicked butt.
Whoa! ReactBot! Careful, dude. All right, that was ending blow. Thanks. You can't show this to your Mima now. Koroki. Guys, I love Rando. I'm so Rando pilled. I can't freaking wait until Dusk has Rando. No. Oh my god. All right, if you get dressed to the nines, do your makeup on fleek, go to a gay bar, and do Tears of the Kingdom all dungeon speedruns, or Breath of the Wild all dungeon speedruns, with your Switch in kickstand mode and a Pro Controller in your lap, you will get approached at the bar. I'm not joking or saying it for the meme. That would be a hit. People would be like, is that fucking Zelda? And you'd be like, yeah, check this out. And then you would like BLSS or something. Not saying 100% guaranteed way to like go home with someone, but people would approach. God, bring Mario Kart World and 8 Joy-Cons to a bar. Ah! I got killed. Hey Z, thank you. What's that? Heart container. At this stage, I kind of want that. And also, I can show off a cool trick. Preparing for Dark Hammer. That's not why I want that. So I discovered in an offline rando, oops, that's not the right spot. In an offline rando, running normally or charging does not work. But if you B attack here, it's the perfect spacing to get you past the lip and onto this ledge. And Wolf Link takes 4 hearts of damage, so that's why I grabbed that heart container, because I would have died. That's what I love about Rando. It just gets you thinking in ways that you don't have to in vanilla. I was like, ooh, I would like a 5th heart, so I could survive that fall. Yeah, the max fall damage in Twilight Princess is 2 hearts, but Wolf Link takes double damage, so Wolf Link's is 4 hearts. Yeah, if you dash attack, you bonk off the wall, and if you just walk off the ledge, you don't reach it. You have to get, like, under the lip and still reach the ledge. Yep, Wolf Link takes double damage. That is something I only learned recently. All right. Now, we are going to North Lineru Field because last time we didn't, and Gale Boomerang was a freestanding bug there. Yes, thanks to Rando. I died of fall damage as Wolf Link and couldn't believe it. So I looked it up. And yes, Wolf Link takes double damage. Ah! Sniped. See, these flaming arrows deal a 1/4 heart. But as Wolf Link, they deal, I believe, 1/2 heart. Yep. The system works. Ah! Damn pudding. Well, I'm looking forward to it. No! Lego, get back! 2 hearts for me, for Link, 2 hearts for Midna.
I'm bored.
Fuck you, React Bot. I don't have sword, so I actually don't want to do Ice Cave. Even though I don't have a hint about it being junk, so we'll want to do it. But I'm going to bank on not needing to do Ice Cave right now. Damn it. Fridge incoming. Alrighty. My fridge Ussy runneth full. Alrighty, opponent, turn around. Knock me off. Don't turn Epona around, you hack. I went to great lengths to turn her around. Where are you going? No! It's like, no, this is such bullshit. You can't do this to me. Oh my god, that was great. I didn't check the sign, did I? That is this one. Yeah, get me a seed with nothing. Bruh. Springwater Watch is a purple rupee. Is a helping hand is a sword. Okay? I don't care if it's skippable. Only one of them is. Yeah, it's skippable because Palace of Twilight isn't required. But we still want it. Because only one sword is skippable. So, strangely, sword will always be considered a skippable item. Even though you always need all but one of them. Double kill. Triple kill. Yeah, 3 of 4. Oh my god. Y'all, it's like about time to go to lake bed. Salmon! To everybody in town wearing a salmon suit. You're gonna wear a salmon suit? Die! No, silly. Alright. Boom! Y'all. Is this seed too easy?
Let's watch that again.
Linkle!
It's giving communism.
Oh my god. Fire arrows deal 10 times damage to Zora Linkle. Alright. I'm freaking done. I'm gonna save just because last week kind of traumatized me, and we haven't saved. You guys know it's October 20th, 2019? There's still time. Call Moderna. Call Pfizer. Did you lose Bo? No. That's not how death works in TP. You just get sent back to your last area load. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that's how death works. I did not. I will check fridge now. Oh, 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 what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart is so full. It's so full. Trying to get it on screen. But yeah, first of all, my heart is very full of Boyga. Pudding, this is adorable. Thank you so, so much. Is this the dinner break emote? Is that what that is for? And Morp. Doing my Zelda makeup. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a second. Is this under 1 megabyte? It is not. I still have Photoshop up, don't worry. Alright, Pudding. We are officially running critically low on emote slots. So, if in the future I remove any of these because they're not used very much, that is not at all a reflection of you or my appreciation of them. It's just we're down to 4 slots now. So I am going to have to at some point probably get rid of a few of these. Hope you understand. But that's not going to stop me from using all of them for the time being. All right, Borger is live. Everybody refresh. You can see it too? Yeah. The time being. Yeah, I'm only uploading these emotes for the time being, you know? The monstrosity that will destroy us all. Aru's Memo and Skybook. Okay. One of those is really important. Let's see if she has it. Yeah, I mean, Arbiter's Grounds isn't required, so it might not be Way of the Hero. But Desert might be. I have bugs. Nani? Ropeg, thank you so, so much for continuing a gift sub or prime sub. All hail the time being. Come on, give me Memo. Give me Memo. I've been good. I've been good, have I not? Have I not been good? I've been bad.
This is the future liberals want.
Yeah? Is it? All right. I'm going back into town, Nadadan. I did not forget the Giovanni Po. Money! Money! Nothing! Get some money and get the hell out of there! I have not spoke to fortune teller as Wolf.
Oh, Giovanni Poe. I'm sorry I have to do you like this.
A chase sketch?
Oh, Karen, my computer wife.
That does nothing without gate key. Nah, I take it we didn't get shit. Money! Fortune teller. More like potion seller.
Please, potion seller, I'm going into battle. I need them if I'm going to be successful in the battle.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. All right. Does anyone else think the potion seller was actually being kind? The potions were too strong for him. He would die. Oh, man. He would lose his whole kingdom. He could have been more polite about it. He started just by being like, my potions are too strong for you, traveler. But the knight kept pushing. I could write an essay about potion seller. I agree, King of Corvus. It's Orange rupee for 30 rupees. Friggin' idiot. I mean, maybe he needed change for a vending machine or something. I don't know how rupees work. Haven't checked Lake. But what if the knight looked like Heather? No, the potions make you look like Heather, and the knight is not strong enough for it. South Hyrule Field is junk, Nadadan. I also did Giovanni's Poe, which was nothing. The only thing we've got in the last, like, 15 minutes is Ashe's sketch. Which is probably nothing, but you never know. We could do a lot of Hype Cave right now, but I don't know if Hype Cave is out of logic without Lantern. I obviously know. Gorge is. I don't know. Hype Cave without Lantern kind of sucks, though. As soon as we get Iron Boots, we can do everything but Pyrus and Goron Mines. All right, everybody, what's the name of these enemies, by the way? The creator of the Zelda Dungeon Wiki, who no longer is a contributor for it, apologized in the comments. She was like, hey, I'm a co-founder of the Zelda Wiki and also of the Zelda Dungeon Wiki. I made the articles for the grottos for OOT, MM, and Wind Waker, but there was drama, so I didn't make any for TP, and I'm sorry. And I was like, you're fine. So that's why so many people don't know about the grottos. There's actually very miserable documentation on the grottos in TP. I didn't really go into it, but almost every wiki I checked had literally the wrong number of grottos, let alone documentation on all 21. Like, Google AI summary says there's like 19, which is wrong. The Zelda Dungeon Wiki doesn't go into how many there are. I'm pretty sure the fandom wiki has the incorrect number. Is this Dusk or Dolphin? Neither. This is original hardware. Just goes to show it was worth purchasing that RetroTink 5X Pro, though. If you thought for a second this was either Dusk or Dolphin. Linkle does work on Wii U. See ya, capricious czar. Yeah. I'm playing the GameCube version of Twilight Princess using Wii composite cables into a RetroTink 5X Pro into an Elgato HD60.
Oh, I love this dude. Forget their name.
What, Fowl? The carny that just sold us the cucko? Also, that one is really making fun of, like, React tubers. Like, oh, I love this dude. Don't know what his name is, though. Oh. Just got brought dinner by my braless roommate. Just brought me 2 slices of pizza and a can of Coke. TMI. I mean, he doesn't need a bra, but he wasn't wearing one. Also, sorry, it's Flight by Fowl, but that guy's name is not Fowl. It's Falby. Slingshot? Almost put it on the Gamba. Welp. This opened so many checks. Like, you know, and, you know. No, it doesn't, Natadan, because I have Claw Shot. I don't think there are any checks in the game that hard require Claw Shot. It doesn't provide anything. We're joshing. I don't have water bombs or iron boots, so it's not worth going down. Although, that Shellblade Grotto has been something 2 seeds in a row now. Alright, what is this? Pepperoni, sausage, grilled chicken. By George, I think this is a meat lover's pizza. I love meat.
I could just eat them up.
Me too, Reactbot. Sorry, I'm muted because I'm eating.
Chat, can we skip this part?
Alrighty. Oh! 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 God. Rando, you know it's Friday, right? And I can stream longer than Tuesdays? Make the seed a little harder. All right. Excuse me. I think at this point, I haven't got a hint about Plum's minigame. So I'm going to use Plum to get back up to Zora River, and then I'm going to do Ease a Helping Hand to get a sword. Because I don't care if that sword isn't required. 3 of the 4 swords are required. And if I know where Wood Sword is, I should grab it. But, taken, this is Wood Sword, not Orden's Sword. Man. It makes sense these Poes all have gold rupees. They are punishing Giovanni for his greed. Yeah, also, I mean, sword is just nice to have. So even if somehow sword weren't required, I would still be getting it. No! I am on glitchless logic, but I think in like another seed or two, I'm going to move to glitched logic. I think it's time. I can't do Morpheal without Zora armor, but like, I think it's time, even if I'm scared. That's like the only big thing I'm afraid of. Anybody else's stream glitching out? God, I wish. Nah, I'm kidding. I look forward to these. I was actually talking, I was talking to a friend recently about how, like, between managing my Discord server, working on video scripts, posting to my socials, streaming, editing videos and stuff, like, I probably put, like, 20 hours a week into Simply Snaps. And, like, you know, with my full-time job and stuff, my friend was like, you're basically working 60-hour weeks every week. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, do you think you are even, like, beginning to burn out? And I was like, honestly, no. Like, honestly, I'm resisting adding a third stream a week because I think that would be too much. But, like, I'm still, every week I'm still looking forward to these streams. I'm hustle coded. So true. Also, Ditrey knows about this sound stuff. It's probably going to be fixable on Dusk. Probably not on console. Sad stuff. Yeah, I mean, adding a third or even a fourth night would be something like if I were doing this full time, which I'm not. Hot. Just me, or is that Zora kind of clocky? Oh my god, Olivia, I do have a question. For glitchless logic, is all of Lake Hylia Lantern Cave considered out of logic, or just the lantern checks? That is something chat and I have not been able to figure out just through gameplay for like months now. So if you have the logic up, please let me know. Because I thought the 2 lantern caves, I thought the 2 lantern caves were out of logic without lantern. Oh, it changed? Okay. Okay. Friend Helly. Did you change your username? I don't think I've ever seen you before, but you're a sub. No? I'm really sorry. I just outed myself as a huge asshole. Are you like newish? I'm digging myself deeper. Just, I'm normally really good with usernames. I'm very sorry. You've been here since the... Fuck me. I thought you were better than this, Snappy. Oh my god. I've probably replied to like
Very
10.
excited to react to this video.
No! All right. Hezzy Skelly, can you start Toxic Gossip Train on the ukulele for me? There's probably like so many clips of me answering stuff you've said in chat too. I'm just having a brain fart. Oh my god, thank you, Taken. I feel like I'm being fucked with. Even though I know I'm not. You've been here since the partner push. Oh my god. I'm sorry. There's over 100 of you. I can't have all of your usernames memorized, but I do try. I just checked and Helly has chatted significantly. Stop! Stop! Nuts! The cracks are starting to show. Oh my god. Are we like gonna get like the Sunny exposed video on me? I see, Olivia. So even though I don't have Lantern, because I have bombs, can I do most of Lake Hylia Lantern Cave right now? In glitchless logic? Forgetting her own subs. Oh my god. Please tell me that's a gift sub, that I haven't thanked you by name for subscribing. Also, wow, hi Nada Dan. Am I pronouncing that right? New user? Cool. Oh, glitchless, it's out of logic. Okay. Okay. No, both were gift subs? Okay. If I've, like, said your name out loud, that means I'm losing it. Maybe this isn't hard, Snappy. I've been Mandela'd. Guys, was Nelson Mandela a famous improv comedian in your universe too? And he coined the effect because of how forgetful he is? He was a what? Oh, this is awkward. You've actually responded to me a few times. Nadadan, do you know you're quoting the episode of Breaking News we've actually met before? Or is this just lateral thinking? Okay, okay. We've actually met before at space camp. You were just like typing in Katie Maravich's voice. Whoa! That's all three armors. Whoop. And we have Orden Shield. Could this be an all equipment seed? All right, I'm gonna eat a bit more pizza during this load. Chat, all of the stuff fell off the slice when I picked it up. So now I just, like an animal, have to... I just grabbed the stuff. No! I have been waiting for that to happen for 4 months now. Oh my god, that's amazing. Could someone clip that? The wolf lunge attacks threw me into the loading zone for the surface. Oh my god, that's amazing. Such a...
Ezekiel chapter 23 verse 20. There she lusted after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses.
True. Favorite Ezekiel chapter and verse by far, dude. What, you guys don't remember the Bible verse where they're lusting after dude with, like, donkey dicks? And their emissions? There's a lot of horniness in that book. Ezekiel chapter 23 verse 20 mentioned. Let's go! More like E-freakio. Alright, it's time to do Snow Peak Ruins. Our very first check in Sphere Zero was Ball and Chain. And our, like, third check was Claw Shot. So we can full clear it now. And I've kind of just been waiting for a sword. And we have a sword. I'm gonna do these pose first. Because I hate doing these pose, and I'm probably never coming back. You don't think you have anything else I can put on? Yeah, I did get a lot of the fringe cases, like Magic Armor, Orden Shield. If you really need more one-off things, Aru's Memo and Hylian Shield are two uniquely scarce items. Did someone say being generous to Snappy, but not excessively so? Yo, Ibis, thank you for the 1 gift sub. That's your 1. Haha, 1. I appreciate you. Whose members were like donkeys, and whose emissions were like horses. God, how bricked up do you think he was writing that? It's like, dude, relax. I bet you love that one. No, Taken, good question. Hylian Shield and Orden Shield are separate. They are not progressive. They occupy completely separate inventory slots. Like, see, there's Orden Shield, and that's where Hylian Shield would go. Oh, I should do this grotto, too, while I'm here. I'm being so good. I'm doing the Snow Peak Mountain.
The goat.
I am the goat. Thank you. People don't say it enough. People only call you the greatest of all time when you retire. Tell your streamers what you think of them. They only call me the GOAT when they say I'm washed. Oh, I almost did this Grotto Radiant. Damn. Alright, I was good and did Mountain. And I was burned for it. One more Poe. The sexiest of all time. Oh my god. Oh man, that was so crazy. I had to drink a whole 2-liter of Mountain Dew. Don't send me. Don't send. Okay. Like, how does map glitch even work again? You talk to Midna and try to warp on the same frame? Yeah. Okay. Cool! Alright, so I just did a glitch called Map Warp, where I initiated a warp back to the top of the mountain, and on the same frame as opening the map, spoke to Midna, and that disables every loading zone in the area. So I could run back up the mountain. And now we're done, so we can actually warp. Yeah, all of my items are in Zora's domain. Not taken. That's not your dyslexia. Ibis did basically just type, I love piss area. Ooh, that was pretty high up. Harry Akbot, what do you think of this part? Did you like this growing up? Come on, someone. I'm busy.
Lol, me too.
Dude, that's awesome. I love that. Now, as awesome as Tuesday's improvised thing was, I do think just grabbing this Poe while we're here is a bit faster than Ukuing, especially if we don't need to go into the kitchen. But I am proud of that Uku strat. Don't! I was afraid of being no. So I have amended my previous statement. It's good to go inside and get Uku. No reason to not get that Poe with Uku. Not a one. Oh, Beef! With the 17 subs, I feel better. I suddenly feel fine. I jump off the cliff again. Thank you so much, Beef. Truly, beefy. Oh my god, we got a beefcake over here. I could grate cheese on that face. Very prominent nose. Bedroom key. All right, I don't have boomerang. Hey, Seedy. How you doing? Zora armor can be found in Lanayru province. Oh, don't I know it? Oh my god, Beefy. All right, so... Hello, CD. More like CD Project Red. Developers of Cyberpunk. Yeah, Beefy, thank you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, because Ibis is an accessibility king. Accessibility queen. Don't mess around when it comes to accessibility. I was gone for a bit. Is this a new seed? Have you been gone since Tuesday? In which case, yes. If you've been gone for like 20 minutes, no. He gay. She gay. We gay. You can wrecking ball these. I came in like a wrecking ball. If we do get a new seed tonight, will we do roll goal again? I would have to get the craziest luck to be done by like, I don't know. I'd have to be done by like 6:30. I would have to be done in like 45 minutes to consider a new seed. Speedrun the seed. What do you think Rando is? I done been. Yeah, this is a dumb gay baby nothing seed. Can't wait for Dark Hammer with Wood Sword. You're manifesting the perfect luck now. No, Jomenberg, you just sent me the spoiler log. You know what could be fun? If we only had like 2 hours left, would be starting a new seed and giving you guys the spoiler log at the start. And seeing how quickly you guys could get me to go mode. That's something I've always wanted to try. alone, Dark Hammer. You're not my real dad. I think for that, I would probably post it in the regular Discord, not the VIP channel. Bro. I love Wood Sword. VIP channel. Yes, everyone in the Discord that is also pledged to my $10 or $25 a month Patreon tier gets access to the VIP channel. Very important posters. Good evening, I'm Vic Michaelis. Very important people. Not dark, not a hammer, but I put him in the slammer. Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, it's just not that big a deal. I love that that's the second person tonight who has asked why there's a white guy in the corner. The internet used to be go white man go, and now the internet is like explain yourself white man. What are you doing here? No, I think you've been taken as a given for too long, actually. What are you doing here? Isn't that a Schlatt quote? What, go white man go? Is that a Minecraft YouTuber? I don't think that was the first person to say it. Hey, Thomas Lubricant. Jay Schlatt is a twink that grew a beard and got a deep voice. Many such cases. The twink to otter pipeline. Straying further away from Aphrodite and her perfection. Ah, whatever. Twink, the twink death of the universe. Eventually, everyone will expand to more extremes of the binary, and there will be no twinks left. Every time I see someone malting, I just assume they're emotionally coping with twink death. True. Many such cases, though.
This feels like lost media.
It does, you know? You're right, ReactBot. Come on. Chat, I'm not getting this frame perfect audio cue first try. I need you to stop being so relatable. I want to stream someday too, and you're filling all the niches I can fit into. Sounds like we just need to collab. I'm killing all of your dreams. Yo, everyone, please compliment Yetta's Freezered cosplay. She worked really hard on it. Hey, you know what? In this day and age, we should be tolerant first. Thanks, Yetta. All right. Without Gale Boomerang or the goat cheese, I don't know where I'm supposed to go other than beating Blizzetta. Have I gotten anything here, though? Where are my human trackers? My human centipedes. The date started off so well. Began my night, not expecting the fright of my life. I don't need lantern for anything. I said goat cheese. My favorite food is fish. Baby, that's my favorite too. I love cartoon dogs. Baby, I love Scooby-Doo. Alright, I mean, I can beat the dungeon right now. And I might as well, right? Like, I could come back in. Well, I just... If I want to get in there, Wait, I know. This window. Didn't climb through it. What's my favorite film? Deeply personal question. The distinction of Human Centipede, not ironically. Like, if you had any hopes, I'm just quirky. The costume design was a highlight. Nah! Actually, Snappy, I got a bone to pick with you. The impressionable baby trans girls I did group watch-alongs of your videos have started quoting you now, and 4 people won't shut up about how dreaming is for liberals or their male lives. Dreaming is for liberals. I'm doing it right now. Oh, man. Dreaming is for liberals is another one that could have become a catchphrase, but I only said it once. I liked that one. Goat cheese! I like it for the plot. Tell me what the plot's about. German doctor sews 3 people ass to mouth. Cool. He's just desperately searching. For anything. Oh, you like it for the plot? What's the plot? They get human centipeded. What is your catchphrase? I mean, I have a lot of catchphrases. You don't choose them, they choose you. I would say my most iconic ones are "It's a living, but I hate my life" is probably #1. If I had to say, if I were to make a mug or a sticker, it would be that. And then obviously the obligatory one, guess what, everybody, I like blank. Maybe that's #1. But I think "It's a living, but I hate my life" is more popular. I think that one is more beloved.
Whoever made this video deserves a big ol' spanking.
No thanks. Oh, you like, this video is brought to you by me. I made it. Yeah, I thought that was cute, but I could see in analytics, people did not make it to the words me, I made it. They skip away the second you say this video was brought to you by. It's why I stopped saying it. It got people to skip a not sponsor segment. I almost did. Damn. I don't take sponsors, guys. I mean, maybe I will someday, but I will always adhere to these core tenets. I will not lie to you, and my ethics aren't for sale. If someone wants to pay me to talk about some dumb mobile game, and I'm on hard times, and it's that or lose my rent, maybe I'll talk about the dumb mobile game. But I won't tell you I like it if I didn't. I won't tell you I've played it if I didn't. And I won't work with a company that tells me to just say I played it instead of giving me a goddamn game key. So, if I ever do take a sponsorship, you know, just understand I probably needed to. Not because I do this full time, I don't. I'm saying, like, if I were to get, like, laid off or something and was suddenly very pressed for cash, and I decided to lean harder into streams and videos, and someone was offering, like, $7 grand to do, to, like, do a little ad read, it'd be like, well, damn, that's more than 2 months' income. Yeah, I'll talk about your dumb shit, you know? At a certain point, you kind of just have to survive, but I will never lie to you, and I will, well, it's really just I'll never lie to you, but more importantly, I will never give the hard sell on something I've never fucking tried. If I've never used a product, it's gonna be obvious. I'm just gonna be doing the ad speak. You know? Oh my god, Raycons, it's not dog shit. I wish. Anthony, Reject Convenience. And I'm sure you guys know how anti-sponsorship Reject Convenience is. I told him about my it's not dog shit pitch, and he was like, that might be the only ad read I'd ever be okay with. And it's like, yeah, because it's like, Raycons, they're not dog shit. Raycons, and they sound just as audible as other top audio brands. Yeah, Tom, I've had a running joke for months now. Like, I would take a Raycon sponsorship, but only if they let me say they're not dog shit. Raycons, they're not dog shit. You've probably seen the Dank Pods video by now, and yeah, they're not great, but they're not dog shit. Y'all, I would sell a 12-month contract with Raycons tomorrow if they let me make the tagline of the sponsor sections. They're not dog shit. I need you guys to understand. You would be getting monthly videos with 2-minute Raycon ads. And I would be saying they're not dog shit 12 times. What if they became dog shit? They're not dog shit, guys. They're just not that great. Raycons, they're wireless headphones. Reject sponsorship, support Simply Snaps. Oh my god, Evan the Dinosaur just posted a Patreon code in the chat. Someone redeem that. Someone get a Patreon membership. Reject sponsorships. Oh my god, Domrod. How do I see gift pledges on Patreon? Like, I see my monthly income go up, but I don't see, like, a notification. Weird. I like... Yeah, it doesn't show gifts. Navigate to the Promotions tab and select Gifts. No, that's how to make a gift. Wait. Yeah, and then... Who redeemed it? Has someone redeemed it yet? Someone got that fast? Someone redeemed it immediately. I don't even know how much it was because I can't find that. I can't find the screen on my view. It was a year? Enjoy the year of free content. Like creator commentaries and Discord access. Oh my god. Thank you, Evan. Ooh, Shy in Oblivion got it. Congratulations. Alright, let's fight Blizzetta. I'm gonna die to Blizzetta taking intentional damage. It was a year of spoiling snaps too? No, it wasn't. Stop. No, it wasn't. Stop. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That's the $25 tier. No, it wasn't. Stop. No, it wasn't. What? Evan the Dinosaur, thank you so much. It was? Tom, how do you know? Why can everyone see this but me? Look in art and pics. My God, it's real. All right, this stream is sponsored by Evan the Dinosaur. Evan, do you have any causes you want promoted? You know, TOS in mind? So not like death to babies or something? All right, I want to take a hit in phase 2, so I just have to not get hit in phase 1. Should be easy. Heart.
What is that?
That's Blizzetta. I've got a heart boner for you. Also, Natadan, did you just whisper someone a Patreon membership? These people have to be stopped. She upgraded her Freezer cosplay. True. You gave one to Beefy? My goodness. That's not right. I can recover. Oh my god, that was scuffed.
It's not my finest moment.
All right. Natadan, thank you. I want to be able to see these. Why can't I see these? Like, I can visit my gift page, but that's just to actually gift something. Like, how to see your own gift pledges on Patreon. I have a meeting with a Patreon person in like a week and a half. Am I gonna have to like have him show me? Whatever. All right. I don't want to sound... Well, Beefy, don't worry, because only I can see that. And I don't see. So don't worry. And you can change that in your profile. You basically have until I make my next video. I'm climbing in your window tonight. Yeah. If it's your whole Christian name, it will be in a video if you don't change it. Yo, Eyes of Yeto! All right, everybody.
Real.
Yeah, real! It's real, guys! Everybody, please look into Eyes of Yeto. All right? I just think every now and then life gets so crazy. It's easy to forget about what's really important. Eyes of Yeto. Okay? I just think that sometimes that's what really matters. All right?
Has Ray William Johnson seen this one yet?
Jax Films fucking hates Ray William Johnson. Ibis, that's a not bad idea, and I'll think about it. Oh my god, I forgot about the Coca-Cola my roommate brought me. Just a classic red can of Coca-Cola. Let me, yeah. You like that? And they were roommates. That was a pretty good sound. All right, did I go and grab that Poe? I did not. All right, who's ready for round 2 against this Poe on top of a clock tower? Yeah, Natadan, I don't want to sound like you know, but I can't see what you gifted. So how much did you give them? What tier? So I guess Hyrule Castle now. $5 tier for a year? Oh, just? That's still $50. You're nuts. I wish I could see that, though. All right, where is Gale Boomerang? I'm Hyrule and I'm castling. You guys see they delayed the Zelda movie by like a month or two? I don't care because I'm not going to see it. If Hunter Schafer had been Zelda, it would have forced me to go. I'm actually kind of glad it's not because I don't want to see it. But like, I would have had to go. Oh, they undelayed it? They pushed it forward a week. That's ambitious, you know? At a certain point, just give yourself some wiggle room. You don't have high hopes for that movie. I don't have hopes for that movie. I heard ZFG say, like, I'm gonna go see it because I have to, even though I know it's gonna be bad. It's like, no, you don't. If it were a collaboration with Studio Ghibli, I would have lost my mind. But it's not. It's just gonna be, like, Witcher slop. Witcher Season 2 onward. Not Season 1. That would be great. But yeah. I thought Witcher Season 1 was fantastic. Phenomenal, even. And then, Season 2. So then, I didn't watch Season 3. Because I don't hate watch things. And I'm not going to hate watch the Zelda movie. I already know it's not going to be my cup of tea. I can't know that it's objectively bad.
It really makes you think, huh?
Yeah, sure, ReactBot. I can't say, because it doesn't exist yet, that it is objectively bad. But I can already tell it is not my thing. I was sure of that since live-action Zelda movie. I don't need a trailer. Also, wood sword. Yeah, I mean, you guys can watch it if you want. I don't hate watch, and I also don't police media consumption. Y'all are free to do what you want. But then you'll think I'm washed. I really won't. I don't moralize media consumption. Also, wash yourselves regularly. Wash your asses, people! Flick the groin of your witcher. I mean, the wooden sword is just a sword that does a little damage. Of course it works against any enemy. It just has a really low damage value. It lets you displacement clip, though. If I were a streamer, I would 100% police the media of my viewers. You watch a movie I don't like, banned. I mean, to each their own, for sure. For true and valid. The hell? Ladies and gentlemen. Displacement clip. What the fuck was that? Yeah, why did I get a 45-degree turn?
That's a 5 out of 10 for me.
Fuck you, React bot. No! Fell off. Ass is washed. Washing your ass is gay. Oh, man. And the gate is still closed. Bro. It's okay, a displacement clip is basically free. Yeah, for sure. Easiest trick in the game. It's not like precise down to the 100th of a unit or anything. Bro. Bro! Washing your ass is gay? Who are you washing it for? Other women? It'd be way straighter to let other women wash your ass. Is to make sure you're not doing anything hokey back there. I'm always saying this. Man, so, excuse me, I got nothing in Snow Peak Ruins. I got nothing in Hyrule Castle. So, like, my progression still has to be in the overworld. Obviously, I've done a dungeon. That's nice. There's still one more check I can get. I didn't read this. Give me a seed with nothing. I do have some buggies to check with Agatha, but the only thing she can get me is Memo. Come on, do it. I want you to do it. Hit me! Skybook does net me 1 check with Shad. Nothing. Yeah, don't talk to the comedian unless you want to end up in a TikTok. Crowd work is just way easier. You just shoot the shit with someone. It's called a podcast! But one of the participants is unpaid!
I can't stop watching this.
I know, ReactBot. Agathor. Yeah, like, Dom 1 does nothing for me because, well, it gets me the Back in Time Poe at Sacred Grove. I guess it does. I am no longer worried about this seed ending too soon. Really, Olivia? So, there's special dialogue for talking to the fortune teller as a wolf. But without cheats, there's no way to do it. Interesting. I have not done spinner checks, Nadadan. We just got done. Wait, didn't we find Spinner in Snow Peak? Or was that Domrod? Gotcha. Come on, be Memo. Anyone up for a safety save? Him squeeze me sauce. Anyone up for a lay epic safety save?
I need a shower.
All right. ReactBot's gonna shower. All right. Let's see this fortune teller dialogue I've been hearing so much about. It's gonna be Rickroll or something. Yeah, so... What's my love fortune? Oh! 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 Is this a mechanic to help you find heart pieces you're missing? Oh! And career. What's career? Oh, she's a Sheikah. Ask an aged man about things from the past. Is Shad old? All right, now what is the wolf-specific, inaccessible dialogue? Huh. Its own camera angle and everything. If you want the attention of people in town, you must become human. This wolf stinks of human. how did they intend for you to get here? Fascinating. That is completely inaccessible in the base game. You can't transform in there. Olivia, that's crazy. Don't tell anyone else about that. I don't want to see a YouTube short about it. I want to talk about it. I'm kidding. Tell whoever you want. I'm going to include that in a fucking video. I'm working on a video right now about the least likely things to happen in Twilight Princess. And that one right there is impossible. Oh, that's good. And you're sure none of us are missing anything? Like, how? We're not failing to think of anything? That's crazy. Yeah, there's no way in there. How'd you get in there? I did know about the impossible chest in the Wii version of Twilight Princess shown using GameCube footage, and it's not impossible. Thanks for asking. Hugo Archery is not in CAC, it's in Hidden Village, but you can't access it without beating Temple of Time, and Temple of Time isn't required, so it's barren. Yeah, I mean, either that interaction was handled by someone who just wasn't thinking about the fact that you can't get in there as Wolf, or it's very possible that entrance used to not be a door. It could be like a curtain or something. I could see that. That's honestly probably the most likely thing. Like, Olivia, do you think maybe like at some point the entrance to that shop was like a curtain with like string beads or something instead of a door?
Gonna show this to Gam Gam.
Do it, man. Yeah, or maybe she was in a tent at some point. I don't know. Yeah, like a little tent maybe? Who knows? But like the room had to be done because the wolf dialogue also has its own camera angle. Oh, well, that's not necessarily contingent on the room at all. Could be tied to her actor. Huh. Maybe Wolflink used to be able to open doors. That'd be cute. Turns out most venomous snakes can open doors. Who knew? Check out my air horn. Midna's hair. Oh, opening a door with her hair. I like that. With Heather and her lovely hair. Bro, you're being so weird. Well, Natadan, Olivia just read Logic for me, and Hype Cave is not in Logic without Lantern. So, I don't think I need to check Hype Cave yet. And not checking Ice Cave because because Linnea Field is junk, and you know that. Unless Linnea Field does not have Ice Cave. That'd be bonkers if they didn't count that as part of Linnea Field, though. I'd riot. I have not checked Dragon Roost. I'm actually boycotting it. Not to get political, but, you know, Google's your friend. Nothing to be found at Great Bridge of Hylia. Okay. I'm leaving. Shellblade Grotto. Yeah. I can check that in a minute. I mean, I can do a good deal of forest. I can do a good bit of lake bed. I just need to go to Barnes and get water bombs. We can get Uku here. It's no big deal. We can't beat the dungeon right now. I was gonna roll. It was gonna be so cool. Whatever. No one cares anyway. Chest size match content is not on. The whole chat cares. Yeah, right. You guys just hang out with me multiple times a week, give me a bunch of money, use my inside jokes, and always say I'm cool. But how am I supposed to know? Like, what am I supposed to fucking do with all that? Tell me how you really feel. Oh, the coolest Morp? I'm healed. All my confidence issues are resolved. Whoa, Midnight thinks I'm cool too? What the shit? If Astro Gwen calls me cool, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh my god! React bot! Am I cool?
On God, no cap.
Oh my god! No fucking...
Hubba hubba.
Wow! We just won the dice roll twice! Yeah, Taken, you get paid in mod points to say that, though. Hubba hubba. I am banking on Ook not having Boomerang, and I'm not capturing the monkeys. On God, no cap. Vanilla Boomerang would suck. On Rod. Yes, no, it's true. There's diminishing returns on compliments from the same person. I think that's why people do affairs. Whoa. Bro. They say the reward for Zora's domain all light torches chest is a bow. Alright. I know, Snow. I have other mods, too. I didn't want you to find out this way. I wanted you to find out when I didn't show up at the altar. That's how I always planned it. I didn't want to be here when you found out. Yeah, Nadadan was gonna show up instead. Yeah. Avoid spiders? No! It's not fair! I've done nothing wrong in my entire life, and yet I still face adversity that would have Atlas. That would have Atlas. That would have Atlas buck under the sheer weight. Will I take chat's collective last name, or will chat become Mrs. Snaps? I don't know, chat's a pretty dumb name.
I want to debate them.
Who, chat? I would rather be Gwen Snaps. Mrs. Snaps would go hard. See? That is not what the key looked like on the floor. I mean, even in vanilla, on the floor, the key is like polished marble. And then when you pick it up, it's all rusty. Literally unplayable. When I first got to that section, I took my game back to GameStop and got a refund. I only play it now for clout. I think short of Ook, that's everything. And I can't even do Ook right now because I don't have Lantern. I came to Forest early, but that's no harm, no foul. I have Ooku. Ookless behavior. I still say, to this day, Ookless sounds like the way a caveman would say no bitches. I've said that in 3 different Twilight Princess streamers' chats, and no one even exhaled out of their noses. So I've basically been ostracized from the entire community.
Ookless. Ookless behavior. No ooks. Ookless?
Dan, relax. There's a ton of things we haven't checked. Like, the sole purpose of that Dominion rod could be this Poe. Name 3, this Poe. The Poe in the Fair and Mist area, and we have Gate Key. And, Isa Rapids minigame. And Shellblade Grotto. See? Name 3. You're a police officer? Name a law. Don't kill people? That's on me. I made it too easy. What did I say? Reading the logic like goddamn tea leaves. Let's go beat Goron Mines. Iron Boots, baby. I told you. The point of that Dominion rod was that Poe. I know, Beefy. I did. I can never win. Yeah, what a clown shoes path to it. Tell me I slowed him down enough. Okay. Ookless. But I don't have Boomerang, so I'm not going to get to do a couple fun LJAs. See, I'm looking forward to glitched logic because I imagine on average you get Boomerang sooner because of the amount of things that can be locked behind LJAs.
No ooks. Ookless?
Nice, made it down. Uh-huh. So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I could never forget those eyes. Cause baby, tonight, the creep is trying to steal our stuff again. Dig up diamonds. What is it? Craft those diamonds. Make some armor. Get it,
You
baby.
don't want to see my bad side.
Yeah, oh! Like you so MLG Pro, the sword's made of diamond, so come at me, bro. Ah! Can't believe ReactBot interrupted peak. Just when you think you're safe, over here ReactBot from right behind, right behind.
I don't consider you guys my subscribers. I consider you all my friends.
Blows up. I just realized I could be older than Snaps, and that makes me uncomfy. Beefy, how old are you, girl? Chat, can we kill this guy? $27? I turned 27 in about 7 weeks. Literal baby behavior. Mommy zone, sorry. Yeah, sorry, you're ancient, Beefy. Yeah, a lot of you guys are over 30. What was the cool new glitch, Olivia?
Olivier.
Oh, I just did it. That one? Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, Linkle, I'm old.
Well spoken. Not grabbing the Uku because I don't need it, because I can full clear. Cranberries! Yo, Silicon, thank you for the 6-7 bits. Timeout.
Literally.
Literally. Do any of you guys remember the Try Hard Ninja Minecraft album of exclusively originals? Because I remember 2 of those. 2 of them. And I think it's because they're the 2 that got like animated music videos. But one of them was like, that girl is crafty. And I don't really remember anything else. I just think that was the hook. And then there was like another one that was like, a whole world made for me. And those are the only 2 Try Hard Ninja original Minecraft songs. The rest of them are parodies. Was anyone even there? I didn't understand any of those words. Band. I don't know what Subnautica is. We covered this at the start of the stream. Wait, wait. I just unlocked a memory of more of That Girl is Crafty. It's like, fuck. It was, spend our time stacking stones by the bay, side by side like the blocks that we lay. Any day is a perfect day, mining away. Yeah, that's how it went. I have a very auditory memory. I just had to find it. No. Ah! When we built together, you and me, a no-block band inside my head plays a melody. I wish we'd live a cube-land fantasy for the rest of our days, 'cause what can I say? That girl is crafty. Yeah, I found it. I found the song. You guys don't understand how satisfying that is. It's like, it's muscle memory. I literally had to sing it to remember anything about it. If you're a singer, like if you sing a lot, you'll know what I mean. Like, it was only the mouth that remembered. That was in the rotation for me. Y'all remember That Girl Was Crafty? Yeah. I'm talking Try Hard Ninja before Freddy. Back when Freddy was just the friend on iCarly. Hur. I can put water bombs in that now. Chat's not broken, is it? You guys just are slow? Chat hasn't moved in a second. I'm scared. Oh, YouTube chat's broken. Nope? Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'll fix YouTube chat. Man, YouTube is also standing at this chest. I've been here for a year? It was stopped for a second, though. What, the stream? Go, go, go! Yeah. No, just my chat, I'm not, this isn't like up. I struggle a lot saying things, and then I imagine, like, how they might sound. But, like, my chat just normally, you know, at this stage of my career, doesn't stop. And you guys had stopped for, like, 45 seconds. So I was like, uh-oh, chat must be broken. Or they just have nothing to say, you know? Death Mountain Alcove is junk. Just vibing for real. I'm still gonna have to go there for the pose, so who cares? Widow we who even cares? Something good beyond this point. Under the square sun, we make a house and call it home. And when it sets, you light my night. You are my glowstone. I got my sword and bow to protect you, so don't lose sleep. Never worry, never worry, never worry. When you're with me, spend our time stacking swords by the bay. I don't know. I'm just remembering these try-hard ninja songs from over a decade ago. You're in my pocket right now, so I couldn't say anything. I imagine, otherwise the police would arrest you.
What part of me asked?
Kidnapping. Fuck you, React Bot. All right, Rye. Have a good lurk. There's a lurk emote if you even care. Oh my god, I have wood sword. All right, I know what to do. No! I got owned! Yeah, not that. This. This can't kill him? Uh-oh. But you can do the first 2 damages. Yo, Spellbreaker! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Linkle pop-off for real. Also, yeah, you can't defeat Dangoron with that strategy, but you can deal the first 2 hits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! No! Bruh! Spellbreaker, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it, and the money, and it's helpful, and I feel happy because it happened. But also, I'm so sad. But yeah. Basically, you just want it to be angled so that after the transform, his feet will be under the platform like that. And then once you do that, it just takes one phase to defeat him. And that's convenient when you don't know. You want to avoid doing that. Natadan, because I'm good at the game. No. Because I'm good at the game, Natadan. You singing The Crafty Girl triggered a memory of the Cube Land song. I don't know if I'm familiar. Hell yeah, first time's the charm. Yo, Zelda Wiki, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Zelda Wiki, you guys have articles on the grottos in Twilight Princess? By any chance? The raid effect requires at least 2 raiders. All right. Hello, Doge. Ah, nice. Hits the spot. The G spot. G for Goron. We can work on those. I got a video if you need it. HUD-free footage of all 21 grottos. Feel free. Consider it a donation. Nah, I'm just, I'm joking around because I made a video about the grottos in Twilight Princess recently, and the Zelda Dungeon Wiki had something wrong, and I, like, poked fun about it. And the creator of the Zelda Dungeon Wiki commented and apologized. I promise I'm not a wiki terror. Orden Sordin. Oh, hey, it's bigger on sword because I'm still using some of Hero of Time's equipment. So, Skilar obviously made the Hero of Time mod, and for the last few streams we were using that model, but I decided to test out some of Hero of Time Link's equipment with Linkle. So this is the Bigoron sword. Alright. This was most definitely the something good, but we can get the last check. One day you will win, Pudding. Bruh! Yo, then make some freaking TP Grotto articles if you feel like it. Or even just a article about the grottos. When I was researching grottos to make that video, the thing I noticed is that, like, there's very little information. In fact, I had to count them manually because not one place I could find online had the correct number of grottos. Honestly, Doge, I don't even know if your wiki did. I'm not calling you out. I just don't know. I don't know if I checked specifically your wiki. Need to switch back to Gira then, but I'll definitely look into the wiki stuff. Hell yeah. No, they're not individually named. There are 5 grotto maps, and 4 of them have 5 layers, each with their own actor layouts, and the 5th one, the water one, has 5 layers for a total of 21 grottos. I believe only 4 of the 21 are required for 100% completion, being the 2 with pose and the 2 with heart containers. So, but I had to like gather all of this information. Unironically, not just trying to plug my shit, like the video I made last week on it, probably all the information you need. It probably doesn't need to be a very big article. Did I hit that one? I did. Oh yeah, the box deserves an entire page though. You'll know what I mean. Goat's not washed, goat's lavaed. All right. 500 bits and I will do the mercy kill on Fyrus. How about I ask real nicely and you just do it? Oh, Nadadan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Time for the mercy kill. One. Who's ready for counting with Snappy? 2. This blows someone's mind every time I show it, and that's why I show it. I'm pretty sure when I posted this in like the playtester chat for Dusklight, most of the devs hadn't seen this. 3.
This reminds me of Mr. Hands.
Oh, for sure, ReactBot. Well, I wanted to make sure this worked right on the port. 4! Guess I'm learning what this is then. Exactly. No one tell them. 5. Six. Everyone thank Nadadan for the bits. 7. No cap.
Chat, I just ate 4 pickles. I don't like that.
Eight!
Literally obsessed with their hair.
Nine! All right. Next time we shoot Virus, something interesting is going to happen. So everyone, if I'm your second monitor experience right now, please tab back. And if you shoot Virus 10 times, he falls over without iron boots, circumventing the entire mechanic of the boss fight. And I know what you're thinking. Wow, 30 arrows to kill him without iron boots? You might be thinking that. No. After 10, every arrow knocks him over. It's what I've lovingly referred to as the mercy kill mechanic, where just for some reason, if you shoot him too much, the game just lets you win. And I love showing this. Yeah, Olivia, for sure. I mean, you might not be able to discover, like, dev intent, but as far as the mechanic goes, I imagine it's on purpose. It has a unique camera angle and everything. There's no way to get here without iron boots. My fan theory, my headcanon, is that some playtesters just kept trying to use the dungeon item against him. And they decided as like a mercy rule that if you shoot him enough, it'll just work. All right, guys, so we beat Goron Mines, and I'm gonna save this time. As a playtester, I can basically confirm that's how it happened. Yeah. More importantly, as someone who's worked with playtesters, Tom, you understand how fucking dumb playtesters are. Hey, I keep shooting Virus and nothing's happening. Please fix.
See you, Bob.
I'm not going to share any real-world examples of some of the things we've had submitted as bugs for Dusklight, because that would be really mean. But there have been some things where it's like, hey, if I hit my console with a hammer 12 times, it doesn't work. Can you guys fix this? Yeah, Tom, I know they're all public, but there's a difference between doing something in public and me pointing and laughing. No, because if I anonymize and share, then the person who had the problem would still know and would still think I'm calling them stupid. Wait, no. Cack is junk. What am I doing? I just want water bombs.
Bussin'.
Thanks, ReactBot. Awesome.
Oh.
All right. I mean, Wait, with iron boots, I can full clear lake bed. He called you ma'am. Love this mod. Yep, ThenMichael painstakingly went through and fixed everything he found. If there's something we missed, just comment on the Game Banana page and we'll fix it. Do Gorons still say brother? Yes, but that's intentional. We didn't miss that. Oh no, Olivia, shit! Comment on the Game Banana. Cool. Yeah, no, they did another, like, sweep on the gendered language, like, 2 days ago. They're still actively taking care of it. The star guy has a sir if you fail the minigame. Well, I guess we know why I didn't catch that one.
I got that dog game.
Oh, yeah, React Bot. Woo! Ha-ha!
I'm ReactBot.
Interesting, Olivia. So just a lot of, like, fringe cases. We should have more switching to the passive they when you fail mini games. Damn it. Whoa. That's a weird way to fail it. No glitch here.
Is he stupid?
Nice. The Zora armor looks cute this seed. Everyone, stop being so mean to ReactBot. He's my little guy. And some of you are my little guys. Can't all my little guys get along? No. Wow. So much for the tolerant left. No, ReactBot looks like a freak. His stream isn't big enough for the two of us. Well, Morp is fine with it. Morp rushing to the front of the line. Be one of my sons with ReactBot. Morp isn't a monolith. All right, Natadan, remember, when you enter this room, you target, bomb arrow, and then just hold up and roll. And that's the angle you need for the displacement clip. So you can just turn around, roll again. And there you go. You mentioned you were having trouble with that one. You don't even need a setup for it. Cheating? Plankton cheated. Cheated? You think this is a game of kickball on the playground? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Because you cheated. W aim, L collision. What the fuck was that? All right, I gotta do pot push because I don't have boomerang. I was gonna slash him. Are you mixing the yes. No, I have some of the Hero of Time gear on purpose. I don't know how one would do that accidentally. Pot pushers. It's what they warned me about in high school. Couple of cheerleaders held me down and said, do it. And I was like, oh no. But Jesus. And they were like, he's not here right now. And I was like, oh my, but he's everywhere, right? And they were like, not here. And I was like, okay. And then I did it. Been voting Bernie ever since. Nope, Native Dan, not that one place. They told me. They called it like a Faraday cage, for Christ. Drywall was lined with 6 inches of nudie mags.
Vibes are crazy.
Vibes are crazy. Jesus can turn the channel, fam. He doesn't have to watch. You know, he was a little busy with those nudie mags because bro's omnipotent, if you know what I'm saying. Contractually obligated to stalk everyone. I don't know how many of you guys have seen Detective Heart of America, The Final Freedom. Objectively, the greatest thing Jason Steele has ever created. But there's a moment where Heart of America is in heaven talking to Jesus. And he needs Jesus to bring him back to life again because he's been killed by aliens again. And he's like, Jesus, I need you to bring me back to life. I can't. I don't have enough cube energy. There's the only energy that's left is the cameras watching everybody on Earth jacking off. He's like, come on, Jesus, what's more important? Saving America or watching people jack off? Both are of absolute importance. Fucking kills me. What movie of this? Detective Heart of America, The Final Freedom. It is on YouTube. Man, bunch of nothing. All right, see you, Doge. This one's for you, Jesus. Lock in, everyone. Oh! Skull Candy, thank you so much for the $1 super chat. Did Link took a purple choo-choo and transformed? This is what happens if you drink purple choo-choo? Ah! Oh my God! No!
I hope you're hungry for nothing.
Thanks, ReactBot. Canned purple choo-choo. Just like Ditto-based HRT. Yeah, you drink an entire Ditto, and it can transform you. Don't worry, it's symbiotic. The Ditto's very happy. I need... I need art of a Ditto asking a Pokemon if it would like it if it looked like Heather. And then, for the next panel, to be like Ditto Heather. That wasn't a one-framer. And that, I didn't allow enough time after the slash. The animation has to fully reset after the slash. I have the contact where you can get that potion. Thank you. God damn it! Thank you very much, Skull Candy. I hate missing that bomb arrow. Ugh. Oh, I was showing off. Oh, I got squashed. Oh, I got squashed. Oh, people fought, and then I got squashed. Oh, I got squashed. Oh, no. Hey guys, I'm here with my ukulele because I got squashed. My poopies got oopied and went bloopy. I know those huge things on its sides are its cheeks, but my stupid ass can't not
Jack,
see
can
them
I
as
get a kiss?
eyes. Fuck off, ReactBot. George, that's because you are prey. You're falling for basic, just, oh no, that thing must have huge eyes. Any news on when the Linkle mod is coming to Tears of the Kingdom? You're gonna have to ask the people working on it. I don't even know them. I'll definitely play it when it's finished, though. You know, if Toxic Gossip Train sounded even a little like the song Toxic, maybe she would have got away with it. You found the virus thing. What's the verdict, Olivia? Why does it happen? All right. I am fairly certain with a precise wolf link jump. Nice. I would take you seriously if you could play Toxic well on a ukulele. Can you imagine someone just absolutely destroying Toxic on ukulele? Like using the body for percussion. Bah. She says bah while climbing. Percussion mentioned. Yeah. No, I mean, Olivia, that's precisely what I thought was happening. It's really interesting that you can confirm that. I knew it had to be intentional. That, like... And like I said, it's not like you can find dev intent in the code. But it is interesting that, like, for sure, that is a counter. And when it hits 10, he falls over and it never resets. That's really interesting. So it's not just a consequence. It's something they specifically set up for a reason. Sure, Tom. I mean, maybe if they called it, like, the mercy kill mechanic. But I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I was also about to say, we don't have their comments, right? Because it was decompiled. If you had access to the raw source code, including comments, you'd probably also have access to people who could just answer questions, assuming the game wasn't 20 years old. Something good and big key beyond this point. All right. What do we need for go mode? Like, boomerang, right? This might not be too long of a seed after all. Lantern! Is that even needed for anything? I guess some stuff in forest. In logic. I don't think I need lantern at this point. Unless boomerang is locked behind it. I still can't beat forest. Oh, I do need second claw shot. I don't think she knows about second claw shot, Nadadan. Loser era continues. Would it help if I called you my loser? You're all my little losers. Oh yeah, hype caves in logic now. Woohoo! It helps a little. Aw, there you go. And we need Master Sword. All right, guys. There's the box. The one a bunch of people mansplained to me was, quote, required for this part of the dungeon to solve the puzzle of, ahem, swimming to that switch after the water is raised. There are people who unironically were like laughing at me. One person said not knowing about the box was an admission that I've never beat Lake Bed Temple. Like, I don't know what to tell these people other than you're incorrect. Like, and it's like, it's literally the solution of the puzzle to getting to that switch. The puzzle of swimming over to that switch? The puzzle? Let's do it for them, all right?
Can we do something else?
No, we're doing this. All right, boss key. That was a pretty good react bot. You know, this water is one of those examples of, like, looks better in lower resolution. In 480p, coming through my retro tank, like, this looks great. On Dolphin, and even in Dusklight, it's like the water looks bad because the higher resolution reveals it's not a very high quality animation. You know? I think this waterfall looks really good on console. And also, just this water in general. Tom, do you remember the person who was like, hey, the water looks worse when I use a 4K texture pack. Can you fix it? And a dev was like, get a better texture pack. Anyway, the puzzle, quote unquote, of swimming over to this lever. People told me, like, unironically, people were laughing at me for not, quote unquote, knowing that the puzzle is to, sorry, it's a bit clunky. The puzzle is to do that. Uh-huh. And people literally accused me of having never actually beat Lake Bed if I didn't know about that box. Okay. Then why did literally every single person I showed that box before posting the video say, I've never seen that before in my life? I think the only person who had seen it was Bewildebeest, who said, yeah, there's one of those in Lake Bed Temple. But that's Bewildebeest. Of course he'd seen it. Fuck you. Yeah. I mean, Digital Badger, what you're suggesting, the devs had an idea for a puzzle, but then decided you could just swim. The answer to that is to have the destination be too high up to grab out of the water. Am I making sense here? So you have to jump across boxes to get to it, but to solve the just swim dilemma, make it so you need to jump to a ledge that's too high to grab from the water. So the only solution is jumping across the boxes. What they probably decided, and I agree, is that it was too finicky, difficult, and felt like shit. And that's probably why the puzzle I am presuming existed, was cut. Because as you just saw, I'm pretty good at this game, and I fucked up jumping between those twice. And that was one box. I'm proposing at one point there was a puzzle where you had to throw multiple boxes. And I think that would feel like shit. And it didn't work. But in a ROM hack, I think a puzzle like that would be right at home. I think in a ROM hack, that would be awesome. Damn it. Yes? Fast room? Fast cycle? Nah! I will fail fast cycle 3 times before I give up. Nah! No! Needs more dark nuts to be a ROM hack? True. No! I want the YOLO so bad. I'm gonna get it. No! I'm gonna cry. No! No! One more try. Last heart. Last heart, hero. Clear eyes, full tits, can't lose. Something was in my eyes. Trying again.
Error. Error. Error.
Fuck you, React
error,
bot.
Error. Error. Error.
Fast cycle. I did it. Oh my god, I'm so hot and talented. Oh, I'd like to thank everyone who got me here. Me, my hands, my tits. That's about it. God, I fucking did it. Fuck all of you. Yeah, first try if you cut the clip to leave out the fade-in animation and the game over song. So I have water bombs, but it's fun because water bombs actually aren't required because you can lure this water bomb past its origin, and it's not supposed to want to go this far, but if you go here, then when it tries to return to its origin, it's trapped against the wall and can't. And gets stuck. So then it's yours. Dummies. Oh, wow. Well, that's fine. That was just for fun. This is so me when I'm trying to get back to my origin. Just walking against the door to your mom's bedroom. Mom! Your origin is our mom's bedroom. Yeah, I was born there. You see, fucking your mom has run in my family for generations, starting with my mom. Interesting. Sort of like a rite of passage for my family. So one generation. No, my mom is one generation. I'm a second generation. And while I would never push my daughter into the family business, I've got a good feeling.
Lost another one, boys.
What? I beg your French, oui, but I'm not. ReactBot really just saying shit to say shit. Yeah, because that's what a lot of React streamers are doing. Yeah, wait, was Lantern not on Gamba? Hero's Tunic boss fight. No. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you, Taken. Yeah, it's really hard to quick spin Morpheal because, hang on, because hitting it once will knock the eye away. So if you side hop and then quick spin, the quick spin will hit and you won't slash first. Because if you side hop and spin the stick and press B, you'll do a quick spin after the side hop instead of slashing your sword. So that's how you can immediately enter phase 2. Morphine fight. All right, that's 3 down. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam.
August 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe.
True, ReactBot. But don't spoil it. All right, I think Fair and Mist is the best place to check next. There's a Poe there, and there are a bunch of chests. Hey Tom, why does the water in this room look weird? Also, yeah, I turned on the debug effect for water. That's got nothing to do with nothing, right? Tom, what are you gonna get Rando working for me? All right, let me. So there's already a like dev build of Dusklight Rando, and Tom was actually streaming it in the server yesterday, and 3 different times he's tried to get me a working build of it. The problem is, for some reason, it only works on his computer. As in, something in the current build is hard-coded to the fact where it is looking for files on his computer. I even tried making a user named Tom Lube on my Windows and replicate the path exactly. And it still didn't work. Also, Master Sword. Yeah, the rando was like, cannot find the folder. C, users, Tom Lube. I was like, Tom! In order to play rando. You have to be Tom Lube. You're not Tom. No, but I aspire to be. Yeah, no, this speaks nothing to the quality of the rando or the team working on it, by the way. It's just technology being funny. We have, on like 4 separate occasions, spent a good half hour trying to get it to work. And we'll get it someday. It's not done. Exactly. Tom Lube not detected. Shutting down the randomizer. Exactly. Hey, even though it's currently a little bare bones right now, I will stream it once I can make it work. You can one-shot Virus with Ending Blow if you just pull him down 3 times and don't attack him. That makes sense. Here's my Twilight Princess Dusklight Rando installation guide. Step 1, be Tom Lube. This step is not optional. Dusklight Rando will not out of the box work with Arpeggio. But that is planned. No, you have to legally change your name to Thomas B. Lubricant. I bet you can kill all 4 of these with 1 quick spin. I'll probably stream it tonight, actually. Must be fucking nice. Tom, come build it on my computer. Road trip. Yeah, but downloading VS Code sounds scary. I'm not some sort of hackerman programmer. I can't go to the slammer because the FBI knows that I found all of their codes. Their codes they were hiding in plain text in the source code of Dusklight. I'm not a hacker. If I'm coding, they have to grab the defibrillator. That's the law. Nah, Tom, probably this weekend I'll ask for help with that. I should probably know how to compile my own build of a source port. I'm gonna get so wrecked. Woo! See, didn't make the rookie mistake of calling myself a supercomputer there. Bah! Fuck you! Oh, Nidadan, is it? Haven't noticed. Doesn't hurt too bad if you don't mess up. All right. Aura. Yeah, I'm looking for Aura's memo. She transitioned. Taken, we're not breaking. My roommate brought me pizza. Content size do not match chests. I turned that off. You're walking past a chest. Banned. Yeah, TP has a lot of chests and not a lot of stuff for them. I understand why they came up with the stamps. Yo. And it's Skilar's. It's the Hero of Time Hylian shield. Skilar just gets it, man. He understands the shield. I have a route through the mist. NATO Dan. Taken, I don't know. Whatever's left on Gamba's fine. Hang on. I'm being made to second guess myself. By Nathaniel Daniel. I have second guessed myself. It's right here. Bah. 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 Hey, Jenna. All right, well, even if nothing is here, I'm glad we got Hylian's shield. And there's still a Poe. No. No! someone mentions Linkle and you're like, Simply Snaps? I mean, you're not wrong. Something good? We have 20 pose yet? I'll do Giovanni 20. No, Nadadan, just like a sword isn't junk just because one of them is unneeded, a single post soul being unneeded means 60. The 60 reward is junk. Any one post soul can be skipped, but you can still need 20. But not this time. We might have a bug for Memo at this point. I mean, Arbiter's Grounds is junk. So Memo would just get us Boblin Camp and Desert. But that's a lot of checks. Probably the most check-dense place left. And Hype Cave. In fact, I would not be surprised if Hype Cave had the bug we needed. And then we, you know, had to come back. Who's ready for that to be the case? Ancient Skybook isn't anything
This
because
part used to scare me as a kid.
this part? Ancient Skybook doesn't get you anything because cack is junk. Yeah, cock is junk. Hype Cave. Yo, ReactBot, now that she's gone, you're afraid of Agatha?
I liked that.
I think ReactBot is great. You guys suck. Yeah, if you try to leave with bugs, Agatha will say, I know you have bugs. Nice. You know, that depletion sound is a lot like the magic depletion in Wind Waker, especially with the leaf. They're like, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. And my theory is still that the lantern was originally going to use the magic meter, like it did in A Link to the Past. Yo, double claw shot. And I think at a certain point in development, the magic meter was dummied out because they realized nothing used it. And there were green chew jelly. And think about it. Why is there an oil chew jelly? And they tried to dummy out the green chew jelly. Magic used to run on Lantern used to run on magic. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. And they cut magic late enough in development that it's still on the back of the box in a screenshot in Temple of Time. And I think they realized fucking nothing in the game uses the magic meter, except for the lantern. But it's like, oh, but the lantern would be broken if we got rid of the magic meter. Then let's create oil. Maybe the Dominion Rod used magic until they decided that was criminally unfun. The magic armor probably used magic like it did in Wind Waker, if I had to guess. Did I skip a Poe? Did I run past a Poe because I'm so hot? Yes? Oh.
Childhood ruined.
Thanks, ReactBot. Oh my god, I'm so hot and stupid. The blood, it's just going everywhere else, because everywhere else is just so big. Nothing left for the rando brain. There it is. Hey, Poe. Sorry, buddy, you're in a Poe away zone. Yeah, maybe Midna's, like, area of effect attack used magic as well, and that's why it one-shots almost everything. And you unlock that right after Orden Light Spring, and I theorize that the Light Spirit is probably what would give you magic, because Great Fairies are so rare in this game. So on and so on and so on. There. Not gonna light those sconces. Did I run past another chest? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might be stupid. Nope, calculated. Junk. Worthless. Waste of time. Sorry to be running through your mom's nicknames. This brings me back to my childhood. Nope, stupid. Waste of time. Nothing beyond this point. Linearu Spring is Way of the Hero. We just got double claw shot. But wait, didn't we get Spinner in Linearu Spring? Where the fuck is Memo?
I need more reactor juice for this. Ooh, ooh.
Thanks. Yeah, he has hands. How do you think he brings up the YouTube videos? All right, no scope, not clip farming, not clickbait. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? And then this chest is gonna have something awesome. And then this chest up here is gonna have something awesome. We can fix all this in post. We can fix it all in post. They're stupid. Viewers are so stupid. They don't even know. They got no idea what's going on. And then, all right, so we can like put like the Gale Boomerang right there, and that's fine. And people are fucking stupid. They don't know. They don't know what's going on. Yeah, we'll do it in post. It's okay. Wombo combo! You know, we did get fishing rod sphere 0. Yeah, ReactBot, what did you think of that sick sequence?
Oh, all right. Okay. This is low-key Bridgerton coded. I didn't know they were woke.
All right, man. If you say so. Sacred Grove lantern check. You're right.
I'm riding with Biden.
Me too, buddy. Don't blame me. I voted for Biden 11 times in Montana. No, Tom. They're going to think you're so stupid. Look what Tom did. He thinks this is ready for main branch. I'm sorry, Thomas. Encounter is gonna come back from a freaking vacation early, bags under their eyes, not well rested. Like, oh man. I'll stop now. You're fine. And you know what? That was Tom's last chance, because we've all agreed in another group chat that Tom was on his last chance. Thanks for nothing, Mr. Lube. More like Mr. Rube, 'cause you stink. Does this sound like the devs?
What pair?
Because I don't think so. This guy stinks! Tom, was it you who said you thought the fishing rod was broken because of how big it was in Dusklight? Or was that, was that Shane? Who was it? Some... One of the devs, I don't think it was you because it was a dev because they had an orange name, said like the first time they fished in Dusklight, they thought it was broken because there's no way the rod is supposed to be that big. No, it is. The amount of times over the past few days I've booted up console to show something is expected behavior. I'm always happy to do it. All right. Ranch, grotto, and then Linkle's basement. You guys want to go to Linkle's basement? Me going to the doctor. Does this look enlarged to you? So, the InfoWars site said to only take 2, and I took the whole bottle. Am I going to die? That depends. Did you buy this from Infowars.com before or after May 1st? Before, you're gonna die. Infowars sells male enhancement pills. Yes! Well, sold. The Onion doesn't. They sell the ability to fly. You can buy that at Infowars.com. Nothing.
Next TikTok.
Yeah, man, keep scrolling. Hello, Dryad. Fancy meeting you here. All right. Where else? Lantern chest on Snow Peak. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know, Tom. A lot of their money's tied up in Boomer Coin right now. Hi, Dryad. Guys ready to do this one more time today? I can't believe what happened here earlier. Big Friggy. Uh-oh. All right. Fridge? Oh my God. No way. Yeah! It's loading. Whoa! Thanks, Yetta. Light sword. All right, guys. It's Heather Ditto! Ah! Would you like me if I looked like Heather? Now Ditto can go be loved by Heather's parents, and Heather can just absolutely go fucking buck wild on the scrawny girls from AV Club. Pudding, that is amazing. Thank you so much. All right, what's the glow? Yo. Pretty. Where to now? I am... Desert? We don't have memo! And I don't think we have any additional bugs.
They went full send. Never go full send.
Never go full send. Sacred Grove. That is the kind of commentary people like that offer. It's like, oh, they went full send. Never go full send. It's like, you can take a 10 out of 10 video, offer nothing, and still have like a 7 out of 10 video, you know? And monetize it to your larger audience and make more money. Even the ones people like, and I'm not beefing with any of these, with anyone I'm about to mention, and I'm not even saying they should stop. But it does bug me when, like, a video is really awesome and I love it a lot, and it gets, like, 500,000 views. And then Moist Critical just spends 10 minutes talking about it, and it gets, like, 3 million views, and you know he made way more money. It's just like, man... I wish the people who made the stuff people talk about got compensated as much as the people who talk about stuff people make for a living. And I know I'm saying that as someone who's playing something someone else made right now, you know? Like, just sometimes I wish the makers were celebrated a bit more.
What do you think? Breaking any plus?
I'm big and walleting. Hey, Tom, how come the text is changed there, but not in Dusk? Unfollowed. Where the hell is the Gale Boomerang? Well, I was worried this was a baby seed. Death Mountain Poe? Amazing. I'm not planning on playing Subnautica 2. I don't know what Subnautica is. Gun to my head. I'm going to infer via, you know, root words that it takes place underwater. Yeah, Tom, for sure. I believe it is under the water. Subnautical, even. Based on the channels I've seen playing a lot of it, like based on the channels I remember playing Subnautica 1 on thumbnails, I'm also going to assume it's a horror game. That's about all I got. Got a lot of assumptions. Not intentionally. It's not intentionally a horror game. If the devs, quote, leaned into it, then how is it not intentional? You're implying they accidentally made things scary and then decided, yeah, that's fine. Let's make it even scarier. And you're saying that's not intent. Wasn't intentional on release. What does that mean? Was there a critical bug that accidentally corrupted a bunch of models and made them scary? What part of it isn't intentional? It's not actively a horror game, but leans into it, I believe. What does that mean? The devs didn't think it was a horror game, but the players did. All right, that's the closest to making sense I've heard so far. But, like, if they leaned into it, that means it's intentional. All right. Let me grok extrapolate for a moment. It was early access, and a lot of YouTubers, even YouTubers who typically predominantly play horror games, played it and thought, wowsy pants, this is scary. I'm gonna shit myself because being underwater is scary. So then, with that feedback and with the positive reception the game got for its fear factor, they decided, let's lean in hard and make it an explicit horror game instead of just a game that is very unsettling and scary. Okay, all right. We got there, guys. But, like, they didn't accidentally make a horror game. Like, they made a survival game in a very scary setting and then decided, fuck it, let's lean all the way into it. Gotcha. I just wanted to interrogate the accidental point a lot because that felt like a YouTube talking point that didn't make sense. Did you know gaming, but everything is made up edition? Tom, you just gave me the best idea ever to make a Did You Know Gaming episode about Twilight Princess where literally everything is a lie. And we like team up with Skilar to make completely fake assets and stuff. And it's just a bunch of absolutely untrue things about Twilight Princess. And we have one thing that is true, like the Virus Mercy Kill mechanic. So everyone doesn't believe anyone who talks about that mechanic. Oh, that would be amazing. Did you know in early development the game was originally called Twilight Princess? It's unknown why.
You can look, but you can't touch.
Shoulder? All right, bug. Custom Dusklight build where Slingshot deals damage so you can clip farm. Oh my god, like a trick shot Slingshot video with gyro aim, like hitting that fucking Kargarok over there, but it one-shots. And I gaslight people into thinking at a certain distance the devs made it that the Slingshot one-shot kills things. So people go for the trick shots. What are the odds that the randomizer generates a seed that is just vanilla Twilight Princess? So you would take the number of checks, and then you would calculate what are the odds that all such and such 100 of those were randomized into their exact place. Too big a number to say out loud. Chat, I overstuffed my burrito. Again. Oh yeah, logic also does make that way harder to calculate. Let's just say no logic for the sake of simplicity. All right, this is Memo. Oh. Half milk. Oh. I got put in the jar. I think that's all my bugs. No? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Memo. I got put in the jar again. Everything's down to Boomerang and Dom Rod 2. Yeah, Beefy, if you get that math done in time. I'm scared of gambling because I might lose. Fair. That's what makes winning feel awesome.
I can't even.
Me either, man. So, like, it has to be here, right? Because what did we miss? Nah, taken. This could just be the last Gamba of the stream. Hey, Marzipan. Things have been going fine. Just wait until you guys see the scene that Linkle 420 has written about Linkle and Midna in this desert. Got exclusive early access. Is Linkle 420 up to no good again? Linkle 420 has done nothing but bless this community since the day they arrived. And y'all could stand to comment on their stuff a bit more, if I'm being honest. Wouldn't kill ya. Did you tell Linkle 420 what they mean to you on Mother's Day? ReactBot, what did you think of that first fic?
This video makes my tummy hurt.
Alright. More into Yaoi ReactBot,
Not to get political.
but
Yeah, that's why they named him Dr. Gregory House, because it's a tribute to Sherlock Holmes. Do you get it, though?
no, but like you more into Yaoi though than Yuri.
That got messy.
Just what's your preference, man? It's fine.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
What did I say last stream when someone said this is a Wendy's and I was like, yeah, and baiting horny lesbians is my baconator?
From the sea.
Whoa, that's intense.
Nice, Tekken. It's like, yeah, I'm serving fucking food. I'm putting the fries in the bag. What, do you want the ice cream machine to be broke? Nice, Snow. Oh, I have a baconator. Wendy's is like fine. I wouldn't call it good. It's not of a good kind of food. Fresh, hot, right off the frickin' presses, Wendy's, McDonald's, whatever, like, that's good. The problem is you're never getting any of these restaurants at their best, you know? You're getting, like, 45-minute-old food that's been under a heat lamp. Whoa! All right. I have wanted to TAS every grotto in this game, and I think doing that to skip breaking these boulders would be insane. And then doing it to get back out? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Just an all 21 grottos TAS, I think that would be nuts. Come on. I know you can get through. I don't think I need to get back there. It's probably not faster than just bomb arrowing, but it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. Because I was thinking with, like, the Deku serpents in the Sacred Grove Grotto, you can detach them from their stem and kill them with one wolf jump attack. What if you did that for all of them? I just think it'd be neat. I saw this post on Blue Sky that was like, my least important leftist take is that, sir, this is a Wendy's is liberating for workers and is social commentary on people unloading their own personal baggage onto retail employees. Meanwhile, put the fries in the bag is actually, like, kind of gross and views service workers as slaves. Like, just put the fries in the bag. And, like, I agree. I think put the fries in the bag is pretty demeaning and dismissive and mean. Meanwhile, sir, this is a Wendy's is, like, more relatable. We've all wanted to be like, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, jokes often reveal the unspoken biases of the ones telling them. Come on, Gale Boomerang. We're at the 5-hour mark. We can find it. Oh. Oh, Boomer Gang. Oh, Boomer Gang, I'm so sorry. Oh, Boomer Gang. Can't catch up weight, can you? Oh. Is Boomerang right here? That Don't worry, we can still check Boblin Camp. What else even is there? The Hawkeye. All right. Boomer Gang, I am gonna rig something for you. One last prediction. Are you gonna bet on Boomer Gang losing like they always do, or bet on the odds? Gale Boomerang. The Hawkeye. Submission period, 1 minute. Let's do this. Don't pity us. All right, bitch, then don't gamble. You're voting for Hawkeye because it would be funnier. I can't believe this Poe has the Hawkeye. I mean, it's not bad odds to vote against Boomer Gang, is all I'm saying. Now, Hawkeye is probably in one of the junk areas that we've completely skipped, but maybe it's at Boblin Camp. You never know. Helm Splitter. Where's the Poe I'm hearing? Is it in the Boblin Arena? Yeah. Yeah, the Timmy Turner image, please God, that would be so fucking funny. Wait, is Hawkeye winning the bet? I can full clear castle. I might have to. Fuck you! Hey, maybe Agatha has Hawkeye. Her sign only shows items. Oh my God, jump strike. No, mortal draw. Okay. $30K on Boomerang. Gotta make that money back somehow. Can I have spoiler log? I want to do insider trading. It's my hobby. But Gamba's already happened. You've cast your vote. And... all right, let's go to castle. No, because if someone knows where Hawkeye is, they could tell me and then spoil the Gamba. No, Nadadan, because that lantern chest is junk. I didn't write down what it was, but it's junk.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it. I need to watch 100% speedrun, do this minigame again, because I've completely lost the pathing. Like, there's a way to just get all of them in one fell swoop. Damn it. Alrighty. Well, that's the last bomb bag. Oh, castle. Ladies? A lady? Pick up.
I gotta respect this.
You do. All right, you guys think Treasure Room has something? Boomerang in Treasure Room would be hysterical. But wait. No, because I don't think any small keys were behind the gate we clipped through. You know? It was only 2 chests. What happens if we finish the seed early? Bro, we are 5 hours into this stream. There's no early. It's been a 13-hour workday for me. I'm on that Sigma grind set. The only thing that could extend this stream is Big the Cat. But I don't think that's going to happen, and I'm kind of fine with that. I'm out there getting bread. Big the Cat, you say? Yeah, George, but who would have the finances to jumpstart something of that accord? It's not gonna happen. Keep it off your tongue. Evan the Dino. Oh shit, Evan's here. Haven't seen them in a while. Hey, Hezzy. Things are going fine. Seed's average. It felt like a prenatal seed at the start, but it got bad. I'm always here. I should never feel safe. I always come back. Alright, came all this way for one chest. This is Hawkeye. These big won't be my fault this time. I don't think big is happening this time, Sweaty Pie. My silly little boopy boopy. I don't think so. Wait, we got Hawkeye? No. How many subs for Big? 48 more. I'm definitely gonna beat the seed before that happens. Aaron, that's between you and God. You don't have to involve me. Okay. Not judging, but I can't answer that. Giving this Dark Nut back shots. This arena is really weird until you trigger the barrier. Wait, I can't even get up without boomerang. I'm gonna have to go back around. No, I know, Nadadan. That's why I'm here. Why was everyone blown away by a whistle? Chat, no shot. I've whistled. Everyone's writing this down. What? All right, so it wasn't Evan. It wasn't Gwen. It wasn't Ibis. It wasn't Lord George. Who knows who it was, really? Whoever it was doesn't want the credit. They just want big. All right. What's the big per sub?
Reaction.
Thanks, man. You know, that's actually Link from Ocarina of Time. The hero Shade has not been on screen for the entire stream. Who are you talking about? All right, let me bring up the game. Which one of these is the right one? All right. You people, you have no chill. You have no... I don't know. Whatever it is, you don't got it.
Select a file.
We almost had big files. All right. In 200 subs, I'm going to have to grab more big files.
Select a character.
That'll never happen. That's future Snappy's problem.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Yeah, Weirder MD, that happens. Oh my god. Time loss. Also, my layout is fucked. It's leaking onto the left. Oh, I'm leaking.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
No! No! His controls!
I love fluffer pupper doggos.
Same here, ReactBot. What about froggies? No! that other fish almost grabbed. God, who do you think Anonymous is? They give so many subs. You think like Anonymous has a bit of a crush on me or something? Oh my god.
Welcome to
It's
Twinkle
probably
Park.
not the same person every time. But they have the same username. Froggy emotes.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Yeah, that froggy emote was a hit. Now we just need a big one. Yeah, me either, Taken. Maybe a close-up of his face meant to, like, be looking at the froggy one. Like they're smiling at each other. So they could be used together.
Something's biting.
Now what am I gonna do? Not too bad. Hey, that's pretty good.
This big movement's nuts!
Buggy! Buggy!
Something's biting.
Oh, that was a good Emerald Coast. That was a good Emerald Coast. Now, what would really take a big sub goal is a stream of nothing but actually grinding this run. Like with splits instead of just a timer. Like 6 hours of actually optimizing and grinding this run to get a new PB on the board. Because I'm pretty sure my old PB I had to pull. But TP. 100 sub goal for Linkle during the big grind. A 617 sub goal, not one stream, but like ongoing for a while. Ooh. And we'll always come back to TP. It's my main game for the time being. Be very careful with what you say here.
Yes.
We are playing Big the Cat, and we in fact still do not have Boomerang. These are all correct statements.
Wow.
At what point am I going to break out Sonic's story and actually be impressive? This isn't even the version. This is the Steam version. This is not the version we do runs on. This is not legal for runs. several mods are being used right now for visuals to make it look more like the Dreamcast. And also the inputs are slightly different. There are longer load times. It's not the 2004 PC disc version. But that's why we can't even compare this to my PB, because this isn't removing load times. And the load times are way longer.
Aim for the frog
Grabbing
and
those
cast
rings because I'm a little baby.
What's up, this?
I did it! I caught Foggy!
Hooray!
I did it! You're all dumb, stupid assholes! I fucking did it! You suck!
What?
All right. Is it Alt F2 to reset? No, that opens photo mode. Whoa! Whoa! You know what time it is. I sure do, Lord George. Everyone turn your volume down. It's a windy and sunny day. Turning it up.
Froggy, 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 here you go. Froggy, 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 Froggy,
Froggy.
Froggy, 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 Polywog, Froggy, Froggy.
All right. Before we go back to Linkle, I want to play one level as Sonic. I want to show you guys my actual speed game. Not the meme. Let me fix the positioning too. It's bugging me the whole run.
Select a file.
So,
Let's get him.
not a Sonic run, a Sonic level. Like, I don't know. You guys thought I was kidding? Ooh. When I told you I ran big as a meme, and this is the actual speed game I've put the most hours into in my life? It's been a few months since I played this. All right. There we go. See, I just wanted to show you guys what the game actually looks like.
Oh, no way.
Oh, no way.
Select
Yeah, like, yeah, I've been told by top runners that my spin dashing is really good. Oof. My PB for Sonic Story is 32 minutes and 15 seconds. Oh. There are invisible walls that are not on the version I run. That got me weird. All right, how do you do this with these invisible walls? I'm so cracked. Esther Gwen, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Wow, I just had to make that up. Okay. Goated? Goated with the sauce? This is a mod to make the Steam version more like the Dreamcast version, but the 2004 PC port is actually broken in a lot of ways and has a lot of glitches that makes the game faster.
Bit of 87?
Thank you so much for the 87 bits. So I'm actually running into a lot of things that is making this more difficult than I'm used to. This works, surely. There we go.
Yes. Yeah, not bad. So let's get him.
They're even at what? Digital Badger, thank you for the 3 subs.
Which stage do you want to play?
I'll do. I really like Twinkle Park. So you drive this car backwards because it's faster to decelerate. You can drive first person, which I do as a flex sometimes in runs. And this is kart skip. Saves 2 seconds and costs 30 to miss. Sorry, did I say kart skip? I meant track skip. One time in an any percent race, I went in first person mode to flex on my opponent, and the commentators called it disrespectful. I did track skip, the trick you just saw, in first person, without being able to see the track or Sonic. And they said that is actually disrespectful, and they felt bad for the opponent. All right, and then this. You can skip the roller coaster. And then jump up here. And here's the end of the stage. All right, so that's what Sonic's story looks like. The category I actually, you know, did serious grinding on for a serious amount of time. Anyway.
I'm in this vid and I don't like it.
Sorry, ReactBot. I didn't mean to reveal that you were the opponent I was racing. Oh man, has Hyrule Castle's music been going this whole time? Whatever. No one said anything. I couldn't hear it. That's not how my setup works. Austin, don't do it! More fridge? But yeah, do you guys understand now why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I best no. Don't take the shot. Have mercy. pudding. This is so good. Waiting for my fan art folder. It's more of slime heather. What if I secreted like heather? I love it. Thank you so, so much. All right, let's finish this, rando. I'll never forgive Anonymous Gifter for doing this to me. But yeah, I hope you guys understand now why whenever I'm running Big the Cat, I'm like, you guys, please, I need you to understand I'm so cracked at this game. Like, I'm so good at Sonic Adventure, but Big the Cat is not my category. And it's not like all dungeons versus 100% in Twilight Princess. Big is a different character than Sonic. Also, Digital Badger, thank you so, so much for the 500 bits. Anonymous Gifter with another 7? Why? You could be two different people right now, and I'm just like ascribing like one of you. There's 2 killers. Reactbot, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, who's waiting for Hawkeye? To set realistic expectations, we are probably not going to find it. But anything is possible. You don't hear Reactbot at all.
This is the best thing I've seen all year.
He didn't say anything last time, if that's what you're confused about. All right. So that's access to treasure room. And like, Boomerang has to be in treasure room at this point, right? Jump. Ah, invisible wall. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't check boss key because I haven't beat Forest Temple. We can do treasure room though. And at this point, we should. You know what? This doesn't work, right? I don't think this is a cardinal direction. I don't think this is a cardinal direction. Yeah, a setup won't work here. From the door, maybe? No, I don't think this is cardinal. because of the angle. Interesting. When we enter the area... Nope, that was bad. Yeah, I don't think so. No, this isn't at a perfect angle. Probably for the best. Would have been funny though. No! Ige, Shige. Shige is my favorite Kim Possible character. Goated with the sauce. Excuse me. What? Okay. Let's do this. Bug you! Yep. Boomer Gang finally won. But let's keep going. What if we had checked the right first? Jump strike. What if we had checked the right first? Hawkeye over here. I'm big and quivering. Gate keys. This isn't supposed to be happening. All right, back to forest with Uku. Yeah, I'll drop spoiler log in the VIP channel now. Because we are in go mode, baby. Someone tell me where Hawkeye is and what hidden skill I'm missing. We do not have big key, so we do have to find that. Agatha male Phasmid reward. Do I have the male Phasmid? We do! We do! true. You remember earlier when I was like, I could go back to Agatha. She might have Hawkeye. Oh, that's amazing. Yo, level 1 cleric. Thank you so much for the raid with the 9 goats. How was the stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Snappy. I am a Twilight Princess rando player and fledgling speedrunner. I am the spiritual mother to the Linkle mod by Ditrey. And we are in go mode now for this rando seed. Just need to find the boss key for Forest. The devil... No. The devil may cry. It doesn't mean he did. Did I talk to Ashe? She had a hidden skill. Yes? Yes? It's worth checking for Great Spin. Great Spin's fun. No! All right, Nadadan, where's Forest boss key? Bruh. East Tile Worm chest. Wait, what? Oh, like deeper into the dungeon? Gotcha. I think I know the one you're talking about. This is the wrong room. Gotcha.
Freedom isn't free.
I agree, ReactBot. Freedom isn't free. And while you're here, ReactBot, you have anything to say to Cleric and the rest of our raiders? You know, make a good first impression.
Chad energy.
I agree, Cleric's got Chad energy. Anything about the raiders, the lovely community they've brought along with them?
Got me feeling a certain type of way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. A certain type of way. And what way is that, my friend?
I've never gotten this many likes before. Thank you so much.
You know what? You're welcome, ReactBot. You're the best. ReactBot on his best behavior right now. I've never seen it work out that well. There we go. Nice. I got the unnecessary LJA that saves 3 seconds. No! Oh my God. You know, we save time so we can spend time, you know? Think about it. Why do you think speedrunners are saving time? It's because they're putting it in the bank. To lose? No, no, no. to spend. The time bank, like that one movie? Uh-huh. It's called like In Time or something. I don't fucking know. It's where time is money. It's a horror movie about capitalism, but with the sci-fi cover of it being like life. Timeshare. Bah. Bah. There we go. Yo, ReactBot, what'd you think of that boss growing up?
Bro was wrong for that one.
Really? Why?
If this gets 10,000 likes, nothing will happen.
Wow. Is that real? You make that up, though?
Happy Hanukkah.
What? It's May.
Only in Ohio.
No, not only in Ohio.
Why would bro do that?
I'm done with you. He's Jewish, only in Ohio.
Man, this video feels illegal.
Get out of here. Just so the Raiders know, sometimes I'm doing it and sometimes chat is redeeming ReactBot. It does have such reactions. Don't you, ReactBot? What do you think about Snoozy Pajamas saying you have a lot of reactions?
Nice.
I agree.
I'm with her.
Okay. All right. Okay. Still? Wait, Beefy, it was you? The whole time? Were you the other 7 too? No? So there are 2 killers. And great spin. What a beefy donation. All right, Beefy, you have a good night. Mwah. 2 killers. You know there's no statute of limitations on gifts that size? You think just because you're telling us on the way out, we're gonna let you go without a little smooch? Mwah. Thank you. And that's goddamn right it is. You can go fuck yourself if you think you're gonna get away with stuff like that. Oh, she is here. She can't keep getting away with it.
Come here with those big old soft liberal lips. I'm not gonna belabor it. If you need your lips to be bigger for that special someone, we have the least regulated pills on the market.
All right, see you, cleric. Thanks for the raid. Now. God, this is an almost 100% seed. Wait. We have one Freddy Phasmid left. There we go. And that's every normal item.
Was that the bid of 87?
Nader Dan, thank you so much for the 87 bits.
No!
You're right, Nader Dan. Got to reset. All right, time for the really fun task of just re-climbing Hyrule Castle. After we grab the boss key. Of course, Nader Dan. Linkle the cutie indeed. All right, see ya, Ibis. That's when I can replace you completely with Snap GPT, Nader Dan. I fully copied your data. I did make it to 60k subs, and thank you for the congrats. Yeah, Nate, and the nice farm upstate where they kill you. The Hills of Relief. I don't have any. Aw. I don't have any Moida juice. Great spin!
Now this is epic.
This is epic, ReactBot. It's the final showdown. Land on me. She landed on my sword. All right, give me a great spin. I've got you cornered, girl. I've never trapped her in that corner before. No! Great spin! Mortal draw. Alrighty.
I don't like this dog.
John Wick walks in with a 20-foot leash. Hey, has anyone seen my pet dog? Well, hey, Miss Knight. Hey, ReactBot, what do you think is so funny?
Whoa, that's intense.
I agree. But, like, what's he laughing at, bro?
Or do they?
What's up?
Yeah, this feels ableist.
He's a widower we injured. right.
This doesn't line up with the leaks.
Hey, I had 30 mil on Ganon winning. Oh, I'm ruined. Like Kalshi. Oh no! But they said.
All right. I don't see anybody familiar right now. I'm a little tired. I don't think I'm going to do any raid. I want to thank all of you so much for the subs, the bits, the fairy fam, and especially just to everyone who watched, you know? Caught a bit of it, been here since the beginning, or just dropped in. I will see you all again on Tuesday. I'm live every Tuesday and Friday, 4 p.m. Central Time. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful weekend and that this was just the beginning. Take care.